Hello, 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 hello. Test, test one, test, test, testing, test. So we are watching the second semi-finals here, and the toss won by the captain of Curchorem Gymkhana, and electing to bat first. And all set, ready here for the second semi-finals. Curchorem Gymkhana versus Sarkar 37. Curchorem Gymkhana won all three games in the league stages, whereas Sarkar 37 are here in the semi-finals through the virtue of a better net run rate compared to three brothers. They won one, lost two, but they missed the services of the top players, the Australian players. So today they are available for them, and that strengthens their squad as well. Time play towards the fine leg region. Now we'll be looking for a couple at least. Big gap there between the short fine and that square leg region. Easy to taken. So easy single here towards the short mid-wicket region. Starts off with 3 runs. And this is the beginning. This is just the beginning here for the second semi-finals. Kshitij starting from the far end. The man who played an outstanding innings, brilliant inning in the last of the league games, and player of the match. Pranay is on strike. Again, Kshitij, oh, very well kept here. Look at the way that came back sharply in. And not the best of the glove work, but somehow you have to stop. Bharat finally using his legs to good effect, stopping that ball. Otherwise, it could have been 5 runs. Just 180 to the total. Moves the score to 4. Curchorem Gymkhana have strengthened the batting order with Vikas Desai coming back, coming into the squad as an outstation player. Nicely played, watching the ball carefully. This is a new ball, so they are at the moment cautious against the new ball, understanding whether the ball is going to seam away or whether there is some lateral movement of the wicket. So it's not easy, especially in a big game like semi-finals and the finals, to start tonking in the ball right from the word go. You need to see what the wicket is doing. And it will be interesting to see when the spinners come into action. I saw a lot of turn yesterday. Huge turn yesterday when the bowlers were bowling, especially of Curchorem Gymkhana, Aniket Trivankar and Rahul Mehta and Srinivas Forte turned the ball square on. So there is definitely a lot of purchase. And also when Vikas Singh was bowling for Sarkar 37 in his second spell, definitely there will be a turn on this deck, a lot of turn. And it's going to be important to see how you take on in the first 6 overs. So new ball, I feel as a tactically, if they have got good spin attack into them, so you have to take a good start in the power play overs with the new ball. Because if you find the same turn that we witnessed in the yesterday's league games, and if there is a ball going to turn square meters, then it's going to be difficult to play the shots. These are good bowlers. Whether it is Vikas Singh, Mohit Redkar, these are top class bowlers of Goa. So certainly it's not going to be easy to get runs against them once the ball gets slightly older. This is India. This should be an easy catch. Oh, no, no, no. Run out opportunity as well. Everything happening here. I thought that first it is going in the hands. Mohit thought it's coming in his hands. And it maybe mistimed there and just landed in front of Mohit. Otherwise, this could have been a grand chance here to give a rollicking start for Sarkar 37. Seven at the moment. This is good length here. Pretty good bowling here. Good start by Kshitij, hitting the deck hard. And starts off by giving 8 runs of the first over, 8 without loss. Curchorem Gymkhana at the end of 1. The second over started by Nikhil. So both openers, medium pacers used here by the captain Anish Phonekar. They used Vikas Singh in this particular end where Martigar end where Samarth Gawas went after him, got 5 boundaries. So he's better off bowling with the old ball. So they are bowling medium pacers from both the ends. There certainly seems to be a better scenario here at the moment for them. You can see the ball also not coming onto the bat, keeping slightly low. But a better chance for making runs is going to be with the new ball. Because if it is going to be a rank turner here, then it's going to be difficult to score, and it might not be a big total. So we are certainly witnessing a total somewhere around 140. Might be a good enough total if the ball is going to turn square on. And for that reason to happen, 6 overs of power play are going to be crucial. They need to get a good start. Once again, cracking shot, straight to the man. This good fielding here, very good phase, good fielding. The ball is also going straight into the hands. Shaggy over there. Good shot there from Pranay. We timed it very well. Came quickly onto the fielder, but he was into the action. Pretty decent field set here for the batter Pranay. Maybe they think that he's a very strong cutter. That's why deep point, more sort of towards a wide third man region. So very backward point, deep backward point, and one in the square leg region. So not the usual field, you can say, considering the angles here set by the captain. Once again, this is lifted up and over. No, it's Mohit is there. This time Mohit runs a great run and takes a good catch. He had to run quickly over there towards his left hand side. He timed it well, just could not get away from the fielder. So aerial route utilized here by Pranay, but he succumbs to that and departs. First wicket down at the score of just 8 on the board. In comes Vikas Desai. Well, could have been the icon player of this Curchorem Gymkhana tournament, but he was unavailable in the first part of the league games, and now available for the semi-final. So he's had an outstation player he's playing in this side. That's a plum. That's plum in front of the wicket. The very first ball trying to go down the leg side. Ball coming, jagging back in, and Vikas Desai was trapped in front of the wickets. So back-to-back wickets here for Sarkar 37, and this is a big jolt. This is a big wicket here. Vikas Desai going back of the golden duck. Not the best of the starts at the moment for Curchorem Gymkhana. They were hoping to get a good start. This is a blistering start for Sarkar 37 coming from Nikhil. He's bowling the right areas, right deck. One was taken in the mid-off region. The second was plumb in front. And if you bowl in the right areas, it's always difficult, especially for the new batter like Vikas Desai, who once gets set, so can get the big ones, and really big ones. The pace never troubles him. You're just new to the wicket, and sometimes you have to take your time out in the middle. He might have played so many games here on this venue, but certainly he has not played in this tournament. The wicket is dying, wicket is doing something. You need to buy your time. Is try to play across on the leg side, and then trapped in front. So now immediately when Vikas goes back, in comes the second outstation player, Srinivas Fatti. Once again, that backward point position is still there. Deep square leg. This position has been kept here. This time flicked away on the leg side. A beautiful timing. The fielder is racing after the ball, but the ball wins the race easily. As easy as you get. You strain down on the legs and you just time the ball. Good placement. And easy 4 runs here for Srinivas to get off the mark. That will mark the end of over number 2. It's 12 for 2. Starting the new over. Now it is much easy here for the new bowlers, the local bowlers to bowl in the right area so they can concentrate well, because with 2 wickets going down, it's going to be difficult for the batters to play more freely. So they will be under some burden. They know that this wicket, if it's lost, we might not even reach to 100, 120. So at the back of the mind, they will be definitely on the back foot. If there is a loose ball, definitely these players will definitely go hard at them. But certainly, at the moment, Sarkar 37 is on the top of Curchorem Gymkhana. Good line, good length maintained here. And the fielders on the offside. Normally, if you see the field set here by the captain. It's almost a similar sort of feel at both the ends. There is a way backward point there, more towards the finer side than the squarer side. Oh, trying to pull away, came quickly onto him, and could have gone back to the bowler as well. Just trying to control that. This is what happened when you pick up the early wickets. If you pick up early wickets, the normal aggressive batters have to buy their time and build up a partnership. At this moment, they have to go a little steady. And also think about getting maybe 35, 40, 45 runs in the 6 overs. Slashing hard, easy boundary. Wonderful timing and wonderful square cut here. Getting on top of that, standing tall, cutting away in front of that man for 4 runs. So once you slash hard, even there is a deep point, just 5 meters away, 5-10 meters, there is no chance for you. He times the ball really well, Srinivas Phate. And he knows this is the best way to time the ball and best way to get the boundaries with the new ball. (17) on the board for the loss of 2 into the 3rd over. Oh, going down cross. How close was it? How close was it? I think you should remember the innings that he had played in the previous game. That was a very fighting knock. Very knock that he played more shots in the V areas, not trying to play across. This is what happens here. Sometimes the odd ball keeping low. Sometimes the ball rises very well, like the earlier one where he played a square cut. Playing in the mid-wicket region and square leg region for a little fuller ball can be risky sometimes here. Another good comeback here by the bowler, Kshitij. Slightly outside with the leg cutter section, and although got a boundary, but Kshitij I think bowled really well against both these batters. End of over number 3 is 17 for the loss of 2. In comes Mohit Redkar. Nicely played with soft hands on the offside, on the leg side, beg your pardon, and gets a single. So they will be certainly watchful against Mohit. We have seen 1 over from Nikhil Naik. Surprising, in spite of getting 2 wickets, Nikhil has been taken out of the attack and Mohit comes in. Maybe some sort of planning here, especially against Srinivas Phate. They need to get him early and maybe they can trying the 1 over maybe from Mohit Redkar, and we'll get back there, the medium paces. So let's see how Srinivas Phate handles the situation. Tactical ploy here. Nicely played. Down the ground, easily, compact, better. Srinivas Phate, and he knows how to bat on this wicket. The earlier innings was a really classy knock from him. Not trying to play across, trying to play straight. Only 48 runs, but 48 was the match-winning knock. When the ball was dying down, standing too low. So he is the key here. He is the key for a good total. Oh, lovely delivery here. Lovely delivery. No clue there, Munna, where the ball had gone. It went straight into the gloves of the keeper. Time flighted the ball. That's a good change. That's a really good change. Getting back the short mid-wicket region. That's exactly where they had got the singles. So good thinking here from Mohit and his teams. Time playing down the ground. Little fuller, little slower in the air. Still asking the batsman to go for the drive, lofted drive. He went to play it in no man's land. Just get another single. Moves the score to 20. This time in the mid-wicket region, in the gap, but gets another single. So they are not taking risk any time against this talented superstar of Goa, Mohit Redkar. So just 4 singles of this over is 21 for the loss of 2 at the end of 4 overs. Kshitij is going to continue. He likes to bowl with a new ball. So far, wicketless at the moment. Slashing hard, going downtown and quickly racing towards the fence. That's a fantastic punch here. Not a easy delivery, just a good length. But now he is watching the ball really closely. With a sweet timing and wonderful sound of the willow as well. That will build up a lot of confidence for Srinivas Phate and also his team. So slashing hard this time. The captain, chance of a run out. Directed, could have been curtains. Good backing. Could have been curtains. Yes, no hesitation out in the middle. Could have got them the 3rd wicket. Captain was very alert in that short covers region. Little communication gap. Munna saw maybe he's a left-hander, so that's going to be with his stronger side, the left side. And that's the reason why he might have said no. So mid-off has been taken back and deep square has been brought inside. This is slashed and dropped. Oh my gosh. It was a slash, clapped hard. It went in the hands of the short covers region fielder. The ball came quickly onto him. He just got his hands onto it and went inside. It was timed so well. It went like a tracer bullet through his hands towards the boundary. By the time he reacted, the ball had almost reached close to his hands. A big chance, and that too for the Srinivas Phate. Can't drop him. Especially, I think if this catch was taken, this match could have been well gone here for Curchorem Gymkhana. Lucky break. A lucky break here for Srinivas and Curchorem Gymkhana. Once again, he's going hard. This is good fielding. Another opportunity at the non-strikers end this time. So everything happening. The fielding is really tight here inside the ring. Although a chance dropped, but the ground fielding was good. That catch also, the ball came quickly onto him. Many catches we have seen in this tournament being dropped, especially when it is being hit hard. Nowadays we are seeing in IPL as well. Yesterday 3 catches dropped by Sunrisers Hyderabad as well in the last over. This time, this is a beautiful shot. Beautiful looking shot. Just coming down the track, little shimmy, playing straight and getting a very good result. There's a fine shot that will get him the 6. Just mere timing and clean striking. That's the Srinivas Phate that we know. He's very good in the V areas. He knew exactly this is going to be the length. And once again, that is going to be... So let's see how it goes. This is in the air. This is in the air. Captain underneath. He takes it. So catch dropped earlier in the over, but this time captain doesn't drop, and the fielding change has definitely worked. The fielder from the long off has been brought inside, and mid on has been taken back. He trying to go over the long off region and just getting the ball scooping up higher, skyer, and keeper was underneath it and takes it very coolly. So the outstation player also departs. Both the outstation players, Vikas, Desai and Srinivas Phate, back to the pavilion. And now Curchorem Gymkhana can be said to be in trouble. It's 35 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 5 overs. And here's the beginning of the 6th over, and it is the change in commentary, but definitely no change in the change in bowling as well, because Mohit bowled the previous over and Nikhil come back once again. So it's over to Bunty.
लंच के बाद आपका हार्दिक स्वागत। निखिल गेंदबाजी के मार्क पर स्कोर अब तक का 5 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद 35 हो चुका है। ये 6th ओवर जारी है। 36 रन पर स्कोर जा पहुंचा है। निखिल अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर। ये गेंद फुल टॉस गेंद थी। 1 रन बना लिया है। इस 1 रन के जरिए स्कोर 37। पावर प्ले का ये आखिरी ओवर। और 1 रन बेहतरीन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर रहे हैं। 1-1 रन जुटाकर, क्योंकि 3 विकेट गए हैं। 2 शिकार निखिल के, 1 क्षितिज का। निखिल अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर मारुति गढ़ से। रजत सावंत के लिए यह गेंद। अश्विन नाइक जो कि कप्तान है, सलामी बल्लेबाज के तौर पर आए थे, फिलहाल नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर। तो अश्विन नाइक को वहां पे टिके रहना होगा। पूरी जिम्मेदारी अपने कंधों पर लेनी होगी। रन भी बनाने होंगे। 38 रन अब तक हो चुके हैं। निखिल फिर से तैयार अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर। ये गेंद और 6 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद 38 फॉर 3 डीजे। तो इसी बीच गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन दूर वाले छोर से ईश्वर को लाया गया है। ईश्वर भंडारी। बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज और वहां पे बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल दिया है। ये चौका मिलेगा। 4 रन्स कलाई के बेहतरीन उपयोग के साथ चौका हासिल किया। इस चौके के जरिए स्कोर 42 रन पर जा पहुंचा है। बिल्कुल गति का फायदा उठाया कप्तान अश्विन नाइक ने और फाइनल की दिशा में चौका हासिल किया। ये यहां पे गति में परिवर्तन था। काफी देर हवा में जरूर थी गेंद, लेकिन सेफ लैंडिंग करते हुए ये गेंद हालांकि तब तक 1 रन बना लिया है। 43 ईश्वर भंडारी। यहां पे और 1 रन लेते हुए रजत सावंत के खाते में यह रन। स्कोर 44 रन 44। तो पूरी तरह से कब्जा बनाने की कोशिश सरकार 37 की। 3 विकेट गिर चुके हैं। ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल आप देख रहे हैं। हालांकि सुबह पहला सेमीफाइनल हुआ था, उसमें यश डेवलपर्स ने बाजी मार ली है और वो फाइनल में प्रवेश कर चुके हैं। तो देखना है ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल यश डेवलपर्स के सामने कौन सी टीम जाती है। क्या वो सरकार 37 या खुरचरेम जिमखाना। जब विकेट गिरते हैं तो रनों की गति के औसत जो है वो भी गिर जाता है। यहां पे एक एक रन चुराते हुए धीरे धीरे स्कोर को बढ़ा रहे हैं। ओवर की समाप्ति 7 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 46 रन 46 फॉर 3 डीजे। तो गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, निखिल नाइक की जगह विकास सिंह को लाया गया है। तो देखते हैं विकास सिंह क्या कर पाते हैं। फील्ड में तब्दीली करते हुए विकास सिंह, इसी बीच विकास सिंह तैयार। यहां पे और एक रन जुड़ता हुआ, स्कोर 47। तो देखते हैं ये गेंद, हालांकि अपील कीपर द्वारा जरूर हुई थी, लेकिन नकारा इस अपील को। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, बिल्कुल सटीक लाइन और लेंथ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए विकास सिंह। ये यहाँ पे फिर से चकमा खा बैठे। गेंद ने बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लिया, गेंद जा रहे हैं बाउंड्री लाइन के पार, ये मिलेगा चौका, 4 रन्स। इस चौके के जरिए स्कोर में इजाफा होता हुआ, हालांकि इस चौके के जरिए जान में जान डाल दी है कुरचरेम के खेमे में। काफी लो स्कोर हो रहा था, तो अब धीरे धीरे स्कोर में बढ़ोतरी होती हुई स्कोर 51। कहते हैं कि रन आने चाहिए, कैसे आते हैं ये कोई मायने नहीं रखता है। शायद वो बाय लेग बाय वाइड। तो इसी बीच ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 8 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 51 फॉर 3 डीजी। फोंडेकर कप्तान खुद गेंदबाजी करते हुए। ये गेंद निष्की रक्षात्मक तरीका अपनाते हुए रजत सावंत, धीरे धीरे ये साझेदारी पनपती हुई दिखाई दे रही है। ये शॉर्ट पिच गेंद थी और 1 रन का इजाफा। तो ये साझेदारी तोड़ने की कोशिश हो रही है कप्तान द्वारा। देखते हैं, उनके सामने है कप्तान अश्विन नाइक। कप्तान कप्तान के लिए अनिश फोंडेकर, ये यहाँ पे बिल्कुल जाल बिछा था, उसमें अटक गए कप्तान अश्विन नाइक। चौथी विकेट का पतन। स्कोर है 52, 52 फॉर 4 डीजी। नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं, काफी मुश्किल में है खुरचरेम जिमखाना। विकेट गिरते जा रहे हैं, पिछला विकेट कप्तान का गिरा, तो अब ये दो बल्लेबाज जो हैं उनकी जिम्मेदारी बनती है कि विकेट बचाकर खेलना होगा, रन भी बनाने होंगे। लक्ष्य जो है 150 के आसपास अगर जाता है तो ही ये मैच अपने पाले में रख पाएंगे। तो देखते हैं, गेंदबाज भी कुछ कम नहीं है, पूरी कोशिश में लगे रहते हैं और उसका नतीजा पिछली गेंद पर विकेट पाया। बिल्कुल बल्लेबाजों के लिए जाल बिछाया है कप्तान अनीश ने, और उसके मुताबिक गेंदबाजी करते हुए अश्विन नाइक खुरचरेम जिमखाना के कप्तान को फंसाया। ये बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुके हैं। 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 52 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर डीजी। तो 52 रन हो चुके हैं, 4 विकेट का तगड़ा नुकसान खुरचरेम जिमखाना को उठाना पड़ा है। रजत और ये यहां पे पांचवी विकेट का पतन हो चुका है। 52 for 5 डीजी। धन्यवाद डीजे। नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं तौसिम। तो 5 विकेट यानी आधी टीम वापस जा चुकी है। ओवर नंबर सिर्फ 9 जारी है। ये फ्लाइटेड गेंद उठा दिया है, हवाई फायर। जी हां, बिल्कुल कमेंटेटर बॉक्स के सामने ये लगा सीक्सा डीजी। धन्यवाद डीजे। तो आते ही एक रन यहां पे, हालांकि पिछली गेंद पर करारा छक्का जड़ दिया था जो कि सीधा कमेंटेटर बॉक्स में आके गिरा, जहां पे यूट्यूब का सब सामान है, लेकिन कोई हताहत नहीं हुआ है। इसी बीच मोहित रेडकर अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए। ये यहाँ पे बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, टप्पा खाने के बाद बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को बाहर जाती हुई। मोहित रेडकर फिर से तैयार। ये फ्लाइटेड गेंद, यहाँ पे गेंद गई थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, क्या रोक पाएंगे? जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। तब तक 2 रन आसानी से पूरे कर दिए। तो बिल्कुल बांध के रखा है मोहित रेडकर ने बल्लेबाजों को, कोई भी मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं। बढ़िया टर्न हासिल करते हुए मोहित रेडकर। स्कोर 61, 61 रन, जबकि 10 ओवर हो चुके हैं। 10 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 61 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट। गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, वैसे ही कमेंटेटर बॉक्स में भी बदलाव। डीजे धन्यवाद डीजे। तो कप्तान अनीश, दोनों छोर से बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, मोहित रेडकर और अनीश फोंडेकर। ये यहाँ पे बढ़िया शुरुआत, डॉट गेंद निकाली है। 61, 11th ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। ये यहाँ पे बिल्कुल चांस नहीं दे रहे हैं बल्लेबाज को।
Once again, the ball keeping low. Wanted to nudge it on the offside. Just coming little slow, hitting the bat and going down towards the leg side. So not in a good position with 5 wickets down. Srinivas Phate got himself started once again. Wanted to go for the big one. Departed. Rajesh Sawant also could not do much. Stumped by Mohit. Nikhil picked up 2. Anish 1. Chitij 1. And Mohit Redkar picking up 1 wicket. Going for the slog shot. Just gets the single. So they have to get a total somewhere around 130, 140 at least. As the batting lineup must have strengthened with Vikas and inclusion of Mohit Redkar, who is not only a very good bowler, but also a top-class batter at number 6, number 7 for Goa Ranji team. But here, he'll definitely come up the order, maybe at number 3, number 4 as well. Slogged away. He's trying to slog the way. Once you are not reading from the wicket, you always try to slog yourself out of that clutches of the bowlers. And Anish is not the one who is going to turn the ball a long way. In spite of that, there might be a purchase for you as a spinner, because he's the one who bowls flatter. He tries to bowl a little quicker in the air. You can see that. Once again, quick ball in the gap, just gets a single. He's not the one who flights. He bangs on the low bounce. He bangs on bowling wicket to wicket. And another good over here coming from Anish. 11 overs gone. 65 for the loss of 5. This time down the ground. Just a single. So this is what happens when you lose 5 wickets early. And this is a phase. We'll normally you would try to get more runs, try to up the ante if you're just 1 or 2 wickets down. But once 5 wickets down, you have to have the feeling that you need to play 20 overs first. And once you play 20 overs, that's the maximum score you can get. So both these batter will be in dilemma at the moment. They cannot play the aggressive shot. Tosamullah Nawar is known for his big hits. He started with the 6. Cut away nicely. There is a protection in the deep. This is the time that he needs to play for the team. Try to curtail his instincts and play a second fiddle here. Play a defensive role, sheet anchors role. Try to get singles for maybe another 3 to 4 overs. Well, when we watch the matches in IPL, we think that leather ball cricket is so easy. Yesterday we witnessed one of the epic games between Sunrisers Hyderabad and Punjab Kings, chasing a total of 183, almost 40 runs were required in the 2 overs, and 29 were required in the last over, and Sunrisers won by just 2 runs. And this is close, and it's out. It's saying off the bat, but umpire has given you out. So he has to take the walk back, a long walk back. He was into his defenses. This was little quicker hit well as a slider from Mohit Redkar. He was playing straight, but I think it missed the bat and hitting the pads, and umpire had no hesitation in giving that out. That's the 6th wicket going down, and Curchorem and Gymkhana are in trouble at the moment. So the batsman is caught behind rather than LBW. So there was an age said by the umpire, and it was taken by the keeper. So he is caught behind by Mohit Redkar, not LBW. That is exactly what umpire is telling the commentators and the officials here. And necessary correction has been done by the scorer and myself. And that's going to be one more. Let's see. What is it? Let's see what is coming out of the discussions here from the umpire. Maybe he is trying to be certain from the leg umpire whether he has taken a clean catch or not. So let's see how and what is the decision that is coming. Not out, says the umpire. You can see the ball coming back into the left hander. 6 wickets down. So left-hander Aniket Revankar and Sujay Fatte, both left-handers now. Vikas Singh just bowled 1 over so far. Nicely played, but straight into the hands, run out opportunity, and good quick throw would have definitely been close. They are running fast, both are youngsters, so will run quickly in between the wickets. But at the moment, Curchorem Gymkhana, they need a cameo, they need a magical innings from someone to get them to a total of 130, 140. That will be the first target in the minds. This is in the air. Oh, good effort. Very good effort. Getting his right hand towards the ball. The ball was timed well, going away from him. So you can't blame the fielder over there at this stage. They are absolutely not like the professionals we see in IPL. But certainly he has given it a full go. Full stretching towards the right. Shaggy there. So this can be risky sometime. This can be risky, but they're taking the risky singles. Oh, that might be close. That might be really close. It's worth watching here. Let's see. Umpire saying not out. And it is coming off the bat. So 2 runs to the batter. So 2 runs taken here. .74 the score in the 13th over. Moving at around 6 runs per hour almost every over. At 6 runs per over, if they play the next few overs, then they will get to around 120. Might not be enough. We don't know certainly whether there is enough turn. There is a turn, but not compared to what we saw yesterday. It was a different wicket that was used, which was very dry. And the bowlers are really bowling well, bowling quickly, and the over rate has also been maintained very well by all the bowlers as spinners are bowling in tandem. End of over number 13, 74 for the loss of 6. What the hell is this? Vikas Singh is bowling with right hand. The left arm orthodox bowler can bowl also with right hand. This is a very good thing here. There's a surprise for everyone. This is in the air. I was thinking that maybe someone new has been included in the side, but got to see it is Vikas Singh. Left arm orthodox bowler bowling from round the wicket with his right hand. The score with those that single moves on to 75. And he's bowling because both are left-handers. And bowling decently as well. It's not easy to be bowling from both the hands. It's one of the difficult arts in the form of cricket. Manor Naik is also surprised here to see this bowler bowling with right hand. Really surprising, but very, very good inclusion here. And he's bowling well with that pace. So he has got godly gifted both the hands, right hand and left hand as well. And is playing well there, Aniket Trivankar. But I think since the left-handers are there, he's bowling the off-spinners. Maybe in the next over we are going to see he's bowling from left-arm orthodox over the wicket. So this is a really good bowling here from, I don't know what to call him, a right-arm off-spinner or a left-arm orthodox. But at least certainly this over he is a right-arm orthodox off-spinner. Vikas Singh bowled the second over and just considered 2 runs. End of over number 14 is 76 for the loss of 6. Sweeping the ball straight to the man in the deep mid-wicket region, just gets a single. This time just going to get the single. Another single here. So this is what they are getting for the last few overs, just the singles and plenty of dot balls as well. What is the role of these two boys? Don't know certainly whether there is enough depth in the lower order of Curchorem Gymkhana. This is pulled away towards the mid-wicket region and misfielded, but finally the body was behind, so 2 runs taken. First intent of a good shot, slightly slow, slightly short, pulled away, lacking the power there. Once you are in the defensive mindset, you tend to mistime the attacking shots. This is nicely bowled, little fuller here from Anish. Getting 1 wicket, Anish, in his spell so far, but he has been quite economical. That happened with the once you get 2 early wickets, that 2 of the Australian players, you are always tend to going on the back foot. That's what happened to Sarkar, in fact, Curchorem Gymkhana. And they kept on losing wickets. Even here on the scoreboard, there is no partnership of substance. Kept on losing wickets, and that is the reason why the scoreboard is not moving at a pace they would have liked. This is a good shot. That Mohit is there, so just going to restrict it to a single. Good throw, quick throw, straight from the boundary rope. And another single will finish over number 15. Is 81 for the loss of 6 at the end of 15 overs. $81 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 15 overs. This time nicely driven towards the extra cover region. So till the point of time, both the left-handers are there. Vikas is going to bowl with his right hand as an off-spinner from around the wicket. He must have really practiced a lot of times in the nets, bowling from both the hands. And now from as a left-arm orthodox bowler. So it is sometimes even tricky for the umpires to see what kind of action he's bowling, and also for the batters. Sometimes the left-arm orthodox, sometimes the right arm off-spin. And he gets it. He gets it with his good hands here. Bowling as a left-arm orthodox bowler. The ball coming back in, trying to tap the ball on the offside, getting an inside edge and chopping onto the wickets. That leads to the 7th wicket and also the first wicket for Vikas Singh. Curchorem Gymkhana, as I already said, falling into more trouble with wickets falling down, and still enough of overs left for the batters. 83 for 7. In comes Vipal Naik. Played a good cameo in the previous game. Got 23 odd in just the 7 deliveries that he faced. But this is not the same situation for him. At that moment, they were cruising, and he just needed to get quick fire runs. Here this time, it is a double-edged sword for him. You can see the ball turning sharply. It's not going to be easy to be playing against someone like Vikas Singh. We are into the 16th over, and they have placed a slip as they know that the bowlers are on the top of the batters at the moment. Mohit Redkar in the slips. And there's a big appeal, but saying off the edge of the bat. That is what saved him. That is what saved him. This was not the leg spinner. This was the one that came with the arm. Luckily, the bat was on time. The mystery spinner is certainly doing a good here for Sarkar 37. He has played off the back foot straight to the man, and no chance of a single. So wicket taking over, the first wicket for Vikas Singh in the semi-finals. End of over number 16. 83 for the loss of 7. This time in the air, but away from the fielder, falling in no man's land. Once again, they are trying inside-out shot. It's not going to be easy against someone like Mohit Redkar. Just getting the top part of the bat. And this is a difficult phase here. They are just 83. So if they had thought about 120 a while ago, that is also difficult to get with just 2 wickets in hand. And Mohit Redkar is into his last over of the spell. 1 over from Vikas Singh left. Anish Fondekar finishes spell 4-14. And this time finally a boundary. Good boundary here from Vipul Naik. It's exactly the kind of the batting that is required. Mix of caution with aggression. And there's Vipul Naik showing his skills with the bat, getting boundary against Mohit Redkar. So Mohit bowling from the shorter end. Vipul, what is his intention going to be? Play his natural game. Oh, he didn't have any clue about that. He didn't have any clue about that. Just requesting the umpires whether it was out or not out. Maybe the height is what saved him. Little bit higher. That's what saved him over there. That Mohit didn't like that boundary being hit by Vipul Naik. So came bowling that quick ball. This time swept for a single in the square leg region. So 1 boundary, 1 single. Moves the score to 89. 89 for the loss of 7 wickets into the 17th over. Again, straight back. There's a fielder in the short middle wicket region to stop those singles. 17th over, Aniket Trivankar. Can't blame the lower order batters at the moment. At least they're getting the singles. They're getting the partnership. Played nicely down the ground. It's playing well, moving the feet well here. And end of over number 17 is 90 for the loss of 7. Again, good bowling here. Bowling to his body line, not allowing to free his arms. And There's a good angle here to the left-hander. He likes to swing the ball on the leg side. Most of the left-handers do. And that's the reason why if you bowl him little fuller, they are going to tonk you. So he's not bowling in the slot. Slightly back of length. And trying to get into close to the stomach and rib cage. Another hard length. You can see another hard length. Not in the slog. So he knows exactly where to bowl. These guys play tennis cricket day in, day out, and they know very well if you bowl in the slot in their hitting zones, they are still going to hit this leather ball as well out of the ground. So slightly bowling quicker, slightly bowling shorter. So the batters also have to be smarter here if he's going to bowl this particular length and line. And see, still not in the slot, still good bowling. Bowling wicket to wicket, not allowing the room that they are hoping to get. Still dealing in singles. And if at all they need to move up a bit, they need innings like Vipul Naik played. You should remember how he played in the previous game. And they should think of playing the natural game. Try to get the big ones now. It's almost into the 18th over. This is in the air. This should be a chance. Chance and dropped at the last moment. And Vikas seeing what was little slow of the box to react, but made a good attempt, diving attempt. The ball just looped out of his hands and getting 2 runs. Still the timing is missing, and this is going to be the longer part of the boundary. That boundary is little shorter, so it's very easy to hit at that part to get a boundary and the sixes, but not here. It's going to take a little bit of power as well along with the timing. Good bowling here. Very good bowling from Nikhil. Bowling tight, accurately. At the most, is there can get a single, double, and this is not what Curchorem Gymkhana is hoping for. 96. 6 runs coming off this over so far from the 5 balls. 4 singles and a couple. Once again, slog shot in the mid-wicket region. Another single, fumble. They are going for the second, and they get the single second quite comfortably. Little glitch in the field, getting them the extra runs. 8 runs coming off the over is 98 for the loss of 7 after the completion of 18 overs. Curchorem Gymkhana. What a shot. That is a Vipul Naik for you. He was into the back foot and pulled away in style and power. That's the 6 they were hoping. They need a big momentum, big lift here. Shorter boundary here for Vikas. Dragged in short and Vipul played a blistering shot. Down the ground. Single taken. So that's 6. This means that at least the over must be counted to 10, 12 minimum. Now there is no point to see who is bowling from the far end. Whereas Vikas Singh, Mohit Redkar just trying to go blasting your way for a wicket total. 100 up with that 6 coming from Vipal Naik. Once again going down the track, inside out, might be getting a boundary. The ball is racing toward the fence and 4 runs. 109 the score. So very handy knock here from both the lower order batsmen Aniket Trivankar and Vipal Naik getting a move on here. They waited for quite a long time to get a big over. It was not coming, but finally they got one. 11 of the first 3 balls. And fielding changes now. As a quicker one, and also played nicely by Aniket Trivankar. This time just gets the single. So after watching the intentions of the bowler, he's not going to fly the ball anymore. He's going to fire it in. 110, 110. Mohit Redkar having a word with Vikas and sharing his experience with him. And maybe discussing about the field setting. So once again they are getting that short covers into the backward of point region, and that extra cover has been taken more in the covers region, extra cover region. That's low in the air, wide signal here. So he's not bowling a wicket to wicket, he's bowling little wider here. He's bowling wider as he knows Vikas is going, Vipal is going down the leg side in the mid-wicket region. He's eyeing that area. Another one, another slow ball missed by Bharatarkas. The ball kept low. So slow in the air and a little spin as well. A buy signal by the umpire. It doesn't matter how they come. The scoreboard need to tick along quickly. 19 overs at the moment. One more over to go after this one. 1-1-2. So a quicker one down the ground. Getting just a single. And that is going to finish that over. So end of over number 19. 113 for the loss of 7 wickets. And here comes the last over. Down the ground. Just going to get a single. Anish Phonekar, captain, fielding that region. So he's going to be the bowler who got them the first 2 breakthroughs. Nick Hill to bowl the last over. 2 wickets for him. Got rid of Pranay Naik and Vikas Desai in successive deliveries. So now they've got enough confidence on this young boy that he's going to bowl the last over. Vipal will be looking to get more runs, big hits here. Where is he going to eye? He has tried the extra cover and he has given the ball in the hands. That's the 3rd wicket here for Nikhil Naik. He has bowled really well in these semi-finals. Just a full-length delivery. He's trying to go inside out. Didn't get the elevation and scooping straight in the hands of the fielder in the short covers. That's the 8th wicket going down at 114. time. Once again, back of length. Here comes Anil Sawan. Will be looking for a couple, and Aniket Trivankar went for the couple, and that's run out here. A very good fielding. He has got quick arm, good and a good throw as well, straight next to the bails, and easily removed that by Nikhil Naik. That's the 9th wicket going down. They are trying for some quick runs, and they are also losing the wickets in return. 115 for 9. So Vaibhav Rathod, number 11 batter, and Sunil Sawan on strike. This is in the air. That should be all out. That should be all out. 4th wicket here for Nikhil Naik. Bowling changes by the captain has worked. They have kept Nikhil Naik bowling from round the wicket to the right-handers at the end, and pace has certainly worked for Sarkar 37. And in the middle phase, it was the spin that got them wickets. Mohit Redkar with 2 wickets, 4 wickets. Pick up the bowlers today in the semi-finals. Nikhil Naik and that's how Curchorem Gymkhana just managed to get 115 all out in 19.3 overs. 19.4 overs all out for 115, 116 set for Sarkar 37 to win the game and enter into the finals to play against Yash Developers. So to defend 115, it has been done in the past. They need a very good bowling performance from Curchorem Gymkhana. Let's see whether they can defend this or not. At the moment, with the score posted and a batting order which has been strengthened with the inclusion of Mohit Redkar, Bharat Arkas, Vikas Singh, and some good batters like Suraj, who has already got 40. So let's see whether they can manage to get these 116 runs, or will Curchorem Gymkhana going to stop them get those runs. It's going to be a good fight in the second innings.
धन्यवाद डीजे। तो ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पे चल रहा है। सुबह के पहले सेमीफाइनल में यश डेवलपर्स फाइनल में प्रवेश कर चुके हैं और ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल जिसमें कुरचरेम जिमखाना ने टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला किया। उनके सलामी बल्लेबाज अश्विन नाइक और प्रणय नाइक आए थे। तो ये बल्लेबाजी का विश्लेषण अश्विन नाइक जिन्होंने 19 रन बनाए, अनिश ने उनको चलता किया। प्रणय नाइक ने 2 रन बनाए, निखिल का पहला शिकार। विकास देसाई बिना कोई रन बनाकर चलते बने, निखिल का ये दूसरा शिकार। श्रीनिवास फड़ते हालांकि बढ़िया खेले लेकिन अंत तक खेलते तो और बड़ा स्कोर हो सकता था। 24 रन सबसे ज़्यादा श्रीनिवास फड़ते ने बनाए, क्षितिज नाइक ने उनको चलता किया। रजत सावंत जिन्होंने 5 रन बनाए, मोहित का शिकार हो गए। सुजय फड़ते जिन्होंने 15 रन बनाए, विकास का ये पहला शिकार। तौसीन जो कि 10 रन बनाए, मोहित का ये दूसरा शिकार। अनिकेत रेवनकर रन आउट हो चुके हैं और 18 रन बनाए। विपल नाइक 16 रन, निखिल के लिए ये विकेट हासिल हुआ। सनील सावंत 1 रन बनाया और निखिल का ये चौथा विकेट। तो ये था बल्लेबाजी का विश्लेषण। गेंदबाजी में क्षितिज नाइक 3 ओवर 27 रन 1 विकेट, निखिल नाइक 3.4 ओवर 17 रन किफायती गेंदबाजी 4 विकेट हासिल किए। मोहित रेडकर 4 ओवर 24 रन 2 विकेट। ईश्वर भंडारी 1 ओवर 8 रन और विकास सिंह जिन्होंने 4 ओवर डाले 23 रन 1 विकेट और आखिरकार अनिश फोंडेकर 4 ओवर 14 रन 1 विकेट। तो बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी के बदौलत लक्ष्य जो है 115 रनों का, तो जीत के लिए 116 रन चाहिए। 116 टू विन इन 20 ओवर्स। तो दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर आ चुके हैं। अगर पावर प्ले ओवर में धमाकेदार बल्लेबाजी करते हैं तो ये लक्ष्य और आसान होता दिखाई देगा। देखते हैं भरत आर्कस और सूरज गांवकर जो कि दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज। तो भरत आर्कस धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। स्कोरर की दिशा में अंपायर का इशारा। अमर आर्कस, भरत आर्कस दोनों ही भाई भाई इसी बीच। दोनों ही अलग अलग टीम में खेल रहे हैं और भरत आर्कस की टीम सेमीफाइनल में आ चुके हैं। तो देखते हैं इस मैच को कौन सी टीम जीत पाती है। 1 रन हो चुका है, 116 रन एक मिला जुला लक्ष्य रखा है। गेंदबाजी के दम पर ये मैच क्या खींच पाएंगे कुरचरेम जिमखाना। अगर मैच को जीतना है तो हर हालत में 10 विकेट हासिल करने होंगे। जैसे सरकार 37 ने ऑल आउट किया, वैसे ही कुरचरेम जिमखाना को सरकार 37 ऑल आउट करना पड़ेगा। ये गेंद तेज रफ्तार की गेंद थी, हालांकि दिशा से भटके वाइड बॉल का इशारा। सनील सावंत गोवा पुलिस में पीएसआई हैं, काकोड़ा एक्सप्रेस के नाम से जाने जाते हैं। ये गेंद बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बाल बाल बचे हैं, बिल्कुल खुशनसीब साबित हुए तो बढ़िया शुरुआत सनील सावंत की, बिल्कुल सटीक लाइन और लेंथ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी। हालांकि अब तक सिर्फ 1 रन आया है, हालांकि 1 रन और 1 वाइड, यानी कुल मिला के 2 रन। ये गेंद चकमा देती हुई बल्लेबाज को, समझ नहीं पाए, कीपर ने इस गेंद को गैदर किया, वापस कर दिया बॉलर के लिए। दोनों बल्लेबाज भरत आर्कस और सूरज गांवकर की बातचीत की आगे की रणनीति कैसी हो। गेंदबाजी तो बढ़िया हो रही है, रन कैसे बटोर लिए जाए। ये यहां पे 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा, इस रन के जरिए स्कोर 3 रन पर जा पहुंचा है। सनील सावंत धीरे धीरे अपने बॉलिंग मार्क की ओर बढ़ते हुए दूर वाले छोर से अब भरत आर्कस सामना करने के लिए तैयार। ये गेंद, ये बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। ओवर की समाप्ति, पहले ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 3 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। डीजी गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, नए गेंदबाज वैभव राठौड़ को लाया गया है। देखना है सनील सावंत जैसी गेंदबाजी वैभव राठौड़ दोहरा पाते या नहीं, क्योंकि सनील सावंत ने सिर्फ पहले ओवर में 3 रन दिए हैं। किफायती गेंदबाजी करते हुए सनील सावंत। तो अब देखना है वैभव राठौड़ मारुतिगढ़ एंड से गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं। इसी बीच आते ही बढ़िया शुरुआत, ऑफिशियल्स अंपायर्स जो है जिसे मान्यता प्राप्त मेनू फर्नांडिस और विदेश नाइक, ये 2 ऑफिशियल्स मेरे साथ, जिसे मान्यता प्राप्त स्कोरर विराज तेंदुलकर। इसी बीच वैभव राठौड़ अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर सूरज गांवकर के लिए। ये गेंद कॉट बिहाइंड की जोरदार अपील और ये पहली विकेट का पतन सूरज गांवकर के रूप में। 3 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। डीजी तो इंपैक्ट खिलाड़ी रोहित खुटकर आए हैं, तो देखते हैं रोहित खुटकर और भरत आर्कस क्या ये साझेदारी बना पाते हैं। हालांकि मैंने पहले ही कहा है, अगर कुरचरेम जिमखाना को जीतना है तो ये इतने छोटा लक्ष्य जो है आप बचा नहीं पाएंगे। आपको 10 विकेट हर हालत में लेने होंगे, जैसे सरकार 37 ने किया। और सरकार 37 के बल्लेबाजों को विकेट बचाकर खेलना होगा। स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते हुए धीरे धीरे वो भी इस लक्ष्य को पार कर पाएंगे, क्योंकि अभी भी पिछली गेंद पर एक विकेट गिरा है वैभव राठौड़ के खाते में। ये गेंद यहाँ पे बढ़िया शुरुआत, जैसे सनील सावंत ने गेंदबाजी की थी वैसे ही उसी गेंद को बरकरार रखते हुए वैभव राठौड़। बेहतरीन मैदान, हरा भरा मैदान। काफी क्रिकेट प्रेमी दर्शक जो हैं, खासकर सीजन बॉल के प्रेमी जो हैं, वो इस मैच को पिछले 2 तारीख से यहां आकर देख रहे हैं। इसी बीच गेंद देखना होगा। ये दूसरी विकेट का पतन हो चुका है और यहाँ पे ट्विस्ट आ चुका है। मैच अब बैलेंस चल रहा है। लगातार दूसरा विकेट वैभव राठौड़ के खाते में। डीजे धन्यवाद डीजे। तो आते ही रोहित खुटकर जो इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर थे वो वापस बिना खाता खोले डगआउट्स में चले गए हैं। वैभव की करारी शुरुआत, लाजवाब गेंदबाजी के बदौलत अपनी ओर इस मैच को खींचने की कोशिश वैभव राठौड़ की, और उसमें कामयाब अब तक हो चुके हैं। अब मैच जो था, सरकार 37 कब्जा बनाए हुए थे, अब मैच बैलेंस हो चुका है। अब किसी के पास कब्जा नहीं है। क्या भरत आर्कस ये पासा पलट देंगे? नए बल्लेबाज जो आए हैं विकास सिंह को किंग बनना पड़ेगा। कहते हैं ना कि सिंह इज किंग, क्या सिंह किंग बन पाएंगे? गेंदबाजी में तो बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की थी, दाहिने हाथ से बाएं हाथ से। इसे कहते हैं बाय वन टेक वन फ्री, क्योंकि ऑक्शन में एक विकास सिंह को लिया था बाएं हाथ के बल्ले गेंदबाज को, उनको दाहिने हाथ का विकास सिंह फ्री मिला। इसी बीच अब देखना है विकास सिंह क्या कर पाते हैं। इसी बीच गेंद गई है फाइनल की दिशा में। वाइड बॉल का इशारा, ये रन अतिरिक्त आ चुका है। स्कोर 4 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब दोनों बल्लेबाजों की जिम्मेदारी है, विकास सिंह और भरत आर्कस की, विकेट पर टिके रहना है, रन भी बनाने हैं। ये गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल फील्डर को पाया, गैप नहीं ढूंढ पाए। जाल बिछाया है अश्विन नाइक कप्तान ने, बिल्कुल मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं बल्लेबाजों को। इसी बीच वैभव राठौड़ अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर। ये यहां पे देखना होगा, क्या ये तीसरी विकेट का बदल? जी हां, ये कहानी में ट्विस्ट आ चुका है। पासा पलट दिया है। जो पासा सरकार 37 के खेमे में था, उसे अब अपनी ओर खींचते हुए कुरछरेम जिमखाना बिल्कुल टॉप पर, 4-4-3 डीजे। तो नए बल्लेबाज धीरे धीरे क्रीज की ओर बढ़ते हुए, भरत आर्कस को साथ देना होगा, निभाना होगा। जो नए बल्लेबाज आते हैं चले जाते हैं, वहां पे आपको टिके रहना है। लेकिन गेंदबाज जो है मौका नहीं दे रहे बल्लेबाज को टिके रहने का। गेंदबाजी में दूर वाले छोर से सनील सावंत, काकोड़ा एक्सप्रेस। वैभव राठौड़ ने तहलका मचा दिया, 3 विकेट पिछले ओवर में हासिल किए। जैसे कहते हैं ना कि भूकंप आ चुका है सरकार 37 में, उनके अहम 3 विकेट वैभव राठौड़ ने शिकार किए। लक्ष्य आसान था, 116। ये यहां पे वाइड बॉल का इशारा और 1 रन जोड़ता हुआ अतिरिक्त रन। जब छोटा लक्ष्य होता है तो उसके लिए आपको पूरे 10 विकेट हासिल करने पड़ेंगे, तो ही आप जीत पाओगे। क्योंकि 20 ओवर में 116 रन आप बचा नहीं सकते हैं बिना विकेट लिए। फील्ड में थोड़ी सी तब्दीली करते हुए सनील सावंत दूर वाले छोर से। ये गेंद यहां पे हालांकि थोड़ी सी मिसफील्डिंग जरूर हुई थी, लेकिन रन लेने का मौका नहीं मिला। AB 25 पर आप इसका सीधा प्रसारण YouTube के जरिए देख पाएंगे अपने मोबाइल पर। और AB 25 के ओनर भरत आर्कस फिलहाल क्रीज पर बल्लेबाज के रूप में मौजूद हैं। सनील सावंत धीरे धीरे अपने बॉलिंग मार्क की ओर बढ़ते हुए, स्कोर 5 रन। ये गेंद बिल्कुल कड़ा पैरा रखा है। सभी खिलाड़ी चुस्त हैं, तंदुरुस्त हैं, बिल्कुल झपक पड़ते हैं गेंद पर। जब गेंद उनके आजू बाजू में से भी जाती हो तो रोकने में कामयाब होते हैं। ये गेंद देखना होगा, दिशा से इस बार भटके हैं। वाइड बॉल का इशारा, 1 रन अतिरिक्त, स्कोर 6। इसमें से 3 वाइड रन, यानी बल्ले से सिर्फ 3 रन आए हैं। हालांकि 4 वाइड गेंदे, बल्ले से सिर्फ 2 रन आए हैं। ये गेंद और बिल्कुल वहां पे फील्डर तैनात था। फील्डिंग के मुताबिक गेंदबाजी करते हुए सनील सावंत तो गैप नहीं ढूंढ पा रहे हैं। कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि रन भी आने चाहिए, विकेट भी बचाकर खेलने का प्रयास। भरत आर्कस और मोहित रेडकर। तो ये लाजवाब गेंदबाजी दोनों छोर से सनील सावंत और वैभव राठौड़। ओवर नंबर 3 समाप्त हो चुका है, स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 6 रन। डीजे तो अब वैभव राठौड़ पिछले ओवर में 3 शिकार कर चुके हैं, चौथी शिकार के तलाश में है। देखना है क्या वैभव राठौड़ पिछली ओवर की गेंदबाजी दोहरा पाते या नहीं। अब मोहित रेडकर सामना करने के लिए तैयार, फील्ड में थोड़ी सी तब्दीली करते हुए वैभव राठौड़ मारुतिगढ़ एंड से। ये गेंद और टप्पा खाने के बाद नीचे रह गई, शायद कीपर को गेंद लगी है, खान को गेंद लगी है, लेकिन अपने आप को सुरक्षित महसूस करते हुए कीपर वाइड। गेंद गेंद गए थर्ड मैन की दिशा में और 1 रन का इजाफा होता। इस रन के जरिए स्कोर 8 रन पर जा पहुंचा है। 8 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 3 अहम विकेट सरकार 37 के वैभव राठौड़ ने चटकाए हैं। ये गेंद भरत आर्कस के लिए। भरत आर्कस को वहां पे टिके रहना होगा। तो देखते हैं वैभव राठौड़ क्या और शिकार कर पाएंगे। मोहित रेडकर भी अच्छे बल्लेबाज हैं, जाने माने ऑलराउंडर हैं। वाइड बॉल, फिर एक बार, स्कोर 9 रन। तो ज्यादा हाई स्कोरर हैं वाइड रन। 6 गेंदे वाइड के रूप में, तो 6 रन और 4 रन बल्ले से। ये गेंद कलाई का बेहतरीन उपयोग, फ्लिक किया है स्क्वायर की दिशा में, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की ओर जा रहे हैं, ये मिलेगा चौका। 4 रन्स, 14 फॉर 3। लाजवाब चौका हासिल किया और थोड़ा सा सुकून देते हुए सरकार 37 के खेमे में। ये पहला चौका, हालांकि चौथे ओवर में। कड़ा पैरा ऑफ साइड की दिशा में है। वैभव राठौड़ अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर मारुतिगढ़ एंड से। ये फिर से फ्लिक किया है और यहां पे और एक चौका मिलेगा। तो इस चौके के जरिए स्कोर 18 रन, 18। फील्ड सजाई गई है ऑफ साइड में और दोनों चौके ऑन साइड की दिशा में। तो जान में जान डाल दी है सरकार 37 के खेमे में इस 2 चौकों ने। तेजी से अब रन आते हुए और दोनों चौके मोहित रेडकर ने बनाए। बेहतरीन फ्लिक के जरिए दोनों चौके हासिल हुए। 18 for 3। वैभव राठौड़ जी हाँ, फिर से उठा दिया है ये गेंद, फिर एक बार काउ कॉर्नर की दिशा में 4 रन के लिए 4 runs 22। तो अब अपने लय में आ चुके हैं मोहित रेडकर। हालांकि 3 विकेट गिरने के बाद उनका आगमन हुआ था और लगातार 3 बाउंड्रीज उन्होंने लगाई हैं, तो कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ता हुआ मोहित रेडकर का। लक्ष्य 116 रनों का है। वैभव राठौड़ जो कि पहले ओवर में बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की थी, 3 विकेट हासिल किए थे, सिर्फ 1 रन दिया था, इस ओवर में महंगे साबित हो रहे हैं। यहां पे और एक वाइड गेंद, तो ये लंबा ओवर भी घटता हुआ। काफी वाइड गेंदे और उसके अलावा पिछले 3 गेंदों में 3 चौके, यही स्कोर बढ़ाने में कामयाब हो चुके हैं। सरकार 37 और 1 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 23। हालांकि 24 रन 3 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 6 रन था। चौथी ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 24 रन पर जा पहुंचा है। डीजे इसी बीच 4 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 24 रन। जीत के लिए 116 रन चाहिए। 3 विकेट गिर चुके हैं और 7 विकेट लेते हैं तो कुरचरेम जिमखाना जीत पाएंगे, और ऐसे ही बल्लेबाजी चलती रही तो सरकार 37 फाइनल में जा सकते हैं। देखते हैं इन दोनों में से कौन हावी हो जाता है। सनील सावंत अपने निजी तीसरी ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं। पहले ओवर में उन्होंने 1 रन दिया, अपने दूसरे ओवर में 3 रन दे दिए, तो 2 ओवर में सिर्फ 4 रन दिए थे, हालांकि 5 रन दिए थे। और अब अपने निजी तीसरे ओवर में गेंदबाजी के लिए दूर वाले छोर से ये फुलर लेंथ की गेंद थी, हल्की सी अपील जरूर की, लेकिन अंपायर ने मना कर दिया। इसी बीच सनील सावंत काकोड़ा एक्सप्रेस अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर। ये गेंद पटके हुई गेंद थी, खेल दिया है बेहतरीन तरीके से, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की ओर जा रही है, ये मिलेगा चौका। 4 रन्स डीजी। थैंक यू डीजे। तो मोहित रेडकर ने एक्सलेटर पर पाव रखा है। भरत आर्कस ने कहा है कि तुमको जैसे चाहे खेलो, मैं एक चोट से डटा रहता हूं। ये कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए फ्रंट फुट पर आए थे। हालांकि एक रन यहां पे, इस रन के जरिए स्कोर 29 रन। तो बढ़िया स्ट्राइक बदलते हुए ये साझेदारी धीरे धीरे बढ़ती हुई नजर आ रही है। और दूसरी ओर गेंदबाज जो है वो ये साझेदारी तोड़ने की कोशिश होगी, क्योंकि जब आप साझेदारी तोड़ते हो तो नए बल्लेबाज आने के बाद स्कोर की गति में धीमापन आ जाता है। 3 विकेट का नुकसान उठाना पड़ा है। और एक रन यहां पे देखना होगा। फील्डर और गेंद में होड़ लगी है। आखिरकार गेंद ने बाजी जीत ली है। चौका मिल चुका है। 34 रन, जो कि 5 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद 34 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। अब गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, वैसे ही कमेंटेटर बॉक्स में भी बदलाव।
Five overs, 34 for the loss of 3 wickets, and all three in that first over of Vaibhav Rathod. And he's going to continue with one more, and that's the right strategy here. In one way, it is good that Mohit Redkar is playing his shots. That's good for Curchorem Gymkhana as well. But the thing is that they should try and bowl that one particular line. Can't bowl on both sides of the wicket. There is still now enough runs left here for Curchorem Gymkhana. Important is the wicket. Important is the wicket of Mohit Redkar, and very, very important. Even if they get him out in the next within 30 runs, then Curchorem Gymkhana bowlers will make it difficult for the next batters to get even single runs. That is what we have witnessed when the matches are very close. People tend to lose their cool. People tend to lose their patience and lose away their wickets. So Curchorem Gymkhana should be positive about Mohit Redkar playing the shots. You can see even this particular ball on any other given day, Mohit Redkar would have just flicked it away or whipped it away towards this mid-wicket boundary for 4 or a 6. But he's very cautious. He's very careful. And the shot selection, if you have seen, he's not trying to play with the full flow of the bat. He's just trying to be very cautious. If the ball is there to be hit, he is going for the boundary. They need a big innings here from Mohit Redkar. Recently in a Goishi League, I have seen Mohit almost taking his team through to the finals, but in the end, he played one wrong shot that scooped in the air, and that cost them their finals place. Other than that, he was marvelous in the entire tournament. That's a lovely hit. Straight down, out of the park. 6 runs. That was right in the slot, and a straight at the long on region. He is playing his shot. If the ball is full, he is going for the full tonk. The ball is back in action after that glorious on drive for 6 runs by Mohit Redkar. So he's looking in prolific form at the moment, although things are not going for them. 3 wickets down, and he knows that there is not much batting left. Bharat Arkas is also playing a subdued innings here at the moment. He knows the situation is not for him to play his normal knock. He has to weather the storm here at the moment. That's a nice drive. Nice drive. He watches the ball carefully. That was the back of the end, slower one. He's trying well here, Vaibhav Rathod. Mohit Redkar is not one of the easy customers to pick up your wickets, although you have picked up 3. But he's trying something different. He's trying to get a wicket here somehow for his team. So far, he has bowled well. Short ball. Oh, that was... didn't time it the way he would have liked. Oh, chance of a run. Direct hit. That's out. That is out here. I thought someone is going to give. Mohit Redkar saying my call. First he said no, then he went for the run. Bharat Arkas kept watching the ball over there. Mohit Redkar came and almost came at the non-striker's end, and then he has to go back. It was a long way back, and it was a good throw straight in the hands of Vikas Desai, and he's removed the base, and that's going to be the most important wicket of this match for Curchorem Gymkhana. Mohit Redkar, who was looking fantabulous and in good nick, getting his team back into the match, departs 4 wickets down. Well, things were looking so good when that partnership was going on, but that run out, miscommunication, whom do we blame? But certainly I feel the ball was into the hands of the fielder. First there was a call of no, and there was a late call of yes. Mohit Redkar thought maybe he is going to reach at the danger end, that is the non-striker's end. Bharat Arkas never saw him after that first call. Bharat Arkas said, thought maybe that it was a continuous call of no. And the second call of yes was little late, so he was slow in reacting, but can't blame Bharat Arkas at the moment. It was total miscommunication here by both the batters. Actually not required. Once you are getting a 6 of that over, Mohit needs to take the more strike. But now there is no point in talking. To see this game from the dressing room, you can see immediately now, this should have been easy single. There is hesitancy now in between the running the wickets. And finally the third over, although Vaibhav didn't get the wicket in the form of a wicket for him, but also for the team, they got a run out. And that's the biggest wicket you can see, the wicket of Mohit Redkar. So end of over number 6, the match still interestingly poised, 42 for 4. So now all the owners will be on Bharat Arkas to play a big knock. So this is why the cricket is loved by everyone. You are in with the chance. You just have to need a post score on the board, and finally you get a chance in bowling department. If you pick early wickets, these low scoring matches can be very, very tricky and interesting. Even if a partnership of 50 runs there from Bharat Arkas and Mohit Redkar, still Curchorem, Gymkhana could have been in the game. That's the reason why the depth of the batting department for most of the teams is not seen in competition, as Australian players have done the bulk of the scoring. Yes, some good innings, some good knocks from the batters like Pranay, some cameos from Bharat Arkas. But he's yet to get a big innings, Bharat Arkas. You can see now the ball is doing the talking. Srinivas Phate will fancy these chances. This is the best time for him to bowl. Bharat Arkas will also be feeling the pressure. He knows that wicket in the form of run out, and the left-hander will also be on strike. The ball is going to move away, and the one that comes in with that carom ball from Srinivas Phate. That's the reason why there is a slip in place. Big pressure on Sarkar, 37. They would not have hoped for such a start in the first half of the run chase. It's pulled away, but still not where it intended. He got the length well too early. He reached the ball very well. Bharat Arkas slightly came quickly onto him. Just gets another single. This is the first time in my entire commentary box innings I have not seen a boundary from Bharat Arkas in the power play overs. That's nicely played. That's nicely played here from Anish. The ball definitely might go towards the fence. Very well fielded off the legs. Might be looking for a couple. This is a poor running mid to the wicket. This should have been at least 3. They were thought that the ball is going towards the fence for 4 runs. Kept watching each other. Kept watching the ball. Not calling, and missed out opportunity of a single. Well, the ball just turns in the point region. And Vipal Naik just went a little in front, one step, and the ball cut away inside. Luckily, the fielder in the extra cover region was active over there. As you can see, the quicker one came with the arm. The bat came on time. And I think many of the cricket lovers also will not have witnessed Bharat Arkas playing an innings like this. But he got to play for his team. Never the single there. It's not always about boundaries and sixes. It's not about yourself. Sometimes it's about the team. The team demands an innings where you need to fight it out. You need to play till the end. And you need to meet the demands of the team for the win. That's nicely bowled. Very well played as well, Anish. So that dot balls will mark the end of over number 7. 7 gone. 46 for the loss of 4. Surprisingly, that Munna has not bowled. He has been in the wickets column throughout the league games, and come the semi-finals, they have banked on Sunil Sawant and Vaibhav Rathod, although Vaibhav change was a very good change by them. He brought in 3 wickets in the 1 over, and here comes Vipal Naik. That's a lovely pull shot. Magnanimous strike from Bharat Arkas. He was quiet for quite a long time, and that's the Bharat Arkas we know. He had just timed it well, pulled it away, and pulled it away with a monster style. 52 with that big tonk. And once again, Finally, that ball is back. Entire team ran to get that ball back, but finally it is the president of Curchorem, Gymkhana, getting the ball back. Manor Naik. Let's see. It's like tennis ball cricket. Everyone wants the same ball now, since it has gone for 6 runs. Because some of these balls which are there in the box are out of shape as well. Umpire was looking about how many overs they were playing. Some balls I might have seen 18 overs, 20 overs, 17 overs. So here the game is just into the 8th over. So they have to see exactly what sort of ball is good enough after 8 overs or somewhere around 8, 9, 10 overs. So the same ball has been utilized. Oh, inside edge, that was very close. Not moving the feet well and not onto the front foot. Bharatarkas already getting a 6, then a single. 53 the score. Another good one, another good one. So angling the ball away from the left-hander and got good pace. The first one was a shot. Bharatarkas is a very good pull shot player and a hooker as well. And that is one example of it. That's the first big shot played by Bharatarkas after 8 overs. That's nicely played off the backward point. There is a protection in the deep. That's going to be the single. Anisha looking for the couple, but there was never in it. This is going to be an important phase. Phase from over number 8 to over number 13, 14. If both these players stand onto the wicket, they will see a score around 70, 75, requiring just around 5.56 runs per over. And if that happens, then you can see Curchorem, Gymkhana also will be a little itchy to get wickets. At the moment, they are feeling comfortable. They know they have got the big fish back in the tank. And once you get a big wicket like that, your spirits are pumped up. So Bharatarkas getting a 6 and then 3 singles, 9 runs coming off that over. End of over number 8. 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. Srinivas Fatteya, spinner continuing from the shorter side, shorter end. Let's see whether he can get a little more purchase with the ball getting slightly older here. Nicely bowled with a slinger action from the bowler. And for Bharatarkas, there is no fine leg. There is a short mid-wicket as he is looking to play the single. If he tries to play towards the fine leg region, and there comes an opportunity for LBW as well. So good fielding set by Srinivas Fatteya. Long on mid-wicket and backward square leg region. And one from mid-wicket has been brought inside to stop that single. So you can see that the 2 fielders there, one in the short covers, one in the short extra cover region. And the line is going to be wicket to wicket somewhere outside around the 4th and 5th stump. That's exactly where the ball is going to head. So very aggressive fielding, getting one more man back inside the ring. So there are 5 men at the moment trying to stop the single. So more pressure will be put on Anish at the moment. Very good here from the captain and Srinivas. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. This is going to be the length, as he's a left-hander, and since Srinivas Phate is bowling the off spins, this particular length he has to punch the ball. So if the ball punches in between that area, he's not going to get the single. That was in the air. That was in the air. It requires quick reflexes here from Sunil Sawant. He was little slow to react, and the boundary here coming to the captain of Sarkar 37. Certainly was a chance, but needed quick reflexes there. .60 with that boundary. Top class bowling. Top class bowling, and the back leg was out, and he's been stumped here. Absolutely marvelous bowling. He flighted the ball into the eyelid of the batsman, asking the batsman to come drive and try to play on the leg side. The ball turned away, and the rest of the work done by the glove work of Vikas Desai. Marvelous bowling display, getting the wicket on the nick of time here for Curchorem Gymkhana in the 60 for the loss of 5. Well, for the viewers who have just joined and watching this game, to tell you, Curchorem Gymkhana had just posted 115. 116 was required for Sarkar 37. When the second innings began, many supporters of Sarkar 37 would have thought 116. But at this moment of time, when 8 overs down and still 11 overs left, 5 wickets back in the pavilion, and still 56 more runs required. And now they're saying, oh my God, 56 more runs required, and we are halfway back into the dugout. That's why the game of cricket should not be taken lightly at any point of time. Problem is not the asking run rate. Problem is the wickets. Srinivas Phate has bowled well, and he will be bowling up from that far end as well. He is into his second over itself, so he has 2 more left. Oh, got him. Got him. That was a quicker one. He didn't bend down. The ball died down and hitting the wickets. 2 wickets in this over for Srinivas Phate, and Curchorem Gymkhana are on the roll at the moment. Srinivas Phate exactly knew how to bowl over there. He was standing tall. When the ball is going down, you need to bend a little bit. So the things are working right here for Curchorem Gymkhana. I've told you such totals have been defended in the past in on this ground, especially in the evening time. So once the sun goes down, the ball will also die down. This man is going to be the crucial man at the moment. How he's going to play, how he's going to go forward with his innings. Is he going to play with the shots whenever opportunity is there? Because he is falling short of the partners. Came as an opener. He saw 6 batters going back to the pavilion. And he has told everyone how he had to play. He has shared his experience to try and play in the V areas. Don't try to be on the back foot. But sometimes when you have not got the experience behind you, you trying to succumb under the pressure that is created by the bowlers at the moment. Kaushal. So just 14 years of age, young boy. Nicely played, very nicely played. Should get a comfortable single there. Well, looking very compact here with the first shot. That will give a lot of confidence to Bharat Arkas, the way he has played over there. Kaushal. So the young boy has given a chance. That's nice to see here from Sarkar 37. We have seen Tushar Naik also given opportunity by Mathura Farm, Sarkar. Although they could not enter into the semi-finals, but certainly has done a good enough job to catch eyes of the cricket supporters of Curchorem. That's lifted in the air, not a very well timed shot. Well, good that he didn't time the ball well, otherwise it would have gone in the hands of the fielder. The fielder was thinking that I am in action over there, but luckily the ball falling in no man's land. So Kaushal, the onus is on the young boy here. If he can get just 20 runs, just 20, that's going to be good enough for Sarkar 37. Very watchfully played, very compact looking. So certainly you can see he has been coached very well in his young days. So once you have got good training, good nets, good practice sessions, then you can certainly play in a situation like this. Once again, very well played. Well, there is no issue here when there are dot balls. Bharat Arkas is there. He will cover up the dot balls later on. The problem is with the wicket. Somebody needs to stay with him. One ball left in this 10th over. So again, very watchfully played, very calmly played, composed looking young boy, Kaushal on the wicket with a very experienced and skillful player, Bharat Arkas. Let's see whether they can get them out of this storm that has been introduced here by the bowlers of Curchorem Gymkhana. So 10 overs gone is 63 for the loss of 6 wickets. And at this point of time, Curchorem Gymkhana were at 61 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Sarkar 37 have got 2 more runs, but in return Sarkar 37 has lost 1 more wicket after the end of 10 overs. So lot to speak and a lot to talk about this game and the technical aspect. It is going to be Srinivas Phate. He is going to continue with his bowling, and change in commentary over to Bantu Udilkar.
यहाँ पे बढ़िया शुरुआती इस ओवर की वैभव के खाते में 3 विकेट और श्रीनिवास फट्टे के खाते में 2 विकेट। ये गेंद कड़ा प्रहार करने की कोशिश की, हालांकि शायद गेंद ने बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लिया। (63 for 6) एक रनआउट के रूप में, जो कि मोहित रेडकर अच्छा खेल रहे थे, 29 रन बनाए। इसी बीच ये गेंद, ये कड़ा प्रहार वहां पे, ओ कैच छोड़ दिया। क्या ये मैच भी छोड़ दिया? क्या इस जीवनदान का फायदा उठा पाएंगे? भरत आर्कस का ये कैच छोड़ दिया है। क्या ये महंगा साबित हो सकता है? इस जीवनदान का फायदा उठाने की कोशिश रहेगी भरत आर्कस की, जो कि सलामी बल्लेबाज के तौर पर आए थे। छह विकेट का पतन हो चुका है। 132, हालांकि 116 रनों की दरकार है। तो देखते हैं क्या ये लक्ष्य हासिल कर पाते या नहीं। इसी बीच ये गेंद, यहां पे दिशा से भटके 1 रन अतिरिक्त। ये यहां पे देखना होगा, हालांकि गैप नहीं ढूंढ पाए, बिल्कुल फील्डर को पाया। 65 स्कोर जा पहुंचा है। एक रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोर 66 for 6। 66 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बेहतरीन मैच यहां पे, कांटे की टक्कर दोनों टीमों के बीच। हालांकि लो स्कोरिंग मैच था। दूसरा सेमीफाइनल यहां पे चल रहा है। फ्लाइटेड गेंद उठा दिया है। क्या ये और एक विकेट हाथ में आ सकता है? नहीं, 2 फील्डरों के बीच में ये गेंद गिरी है। तब तक 1 रन हासिल किया। इस 1 रन के जरिए 67 for 6 ओवर की समाप्ति नंबर 11 डीजी। तो 11 ओवर हो चुके हैं। 67 for 6। लाजवाब मुकाबला, दोनों टीमों में संघर्ष हो रहा है। कोशिश जारी है दोनों ओर से, और कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती है। लहरों से डरकर नैया पार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती है। तो देखना है किसकी कोशिश एक दूसरे पर भारी हो जाती है। क्या ये कोशिश सरकार 37 की कुरचरेम जिमखाना पर भारी पड़ जाएगी, या कुरचरेम जिमखाना की कोशिश सरकार 37 पर भारी पड़ जाएगी? बिल्कुल नजदीकी मामला होता हुआ इस मैच का ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल। पहले सेमीफाइनल में यश डेवलपर्स फाइनल में जा चुके हैं। ये देखना होगा, बेहतरीन कवर ड्राइव, वहां पे मिलेगा चौका। दंदनाती हुई गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के पार जा चुके हैं। इस चौके के जरिए थोड़ा सा सुकून मिलता हुआ और रनों में बढ़ोतरी होती हुई इस चौके के जरिए स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 71, 71 रन। तो धीरे धीरे 116 रनों का जो टारगेट है उस दिशा में बढ़ते हुए सरकार। इस बार जोरदार अपील वहां पे, लेकिन अंपायर ने नकारा इस अपील को। इकहत्तर रन स्कोर हो चुका है 71। ये गेंद देखना होगा वहां पे। सनील लंबे कद के बिल्कुल झट से गेंद तक पहुंचे, तब तक एक रन, इस रन के जरिए स्कोर 72। अब बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज सामना करने के लिए तैयार। कौशल चारी, उनको साथ देना होगा भरत आर्कस का। फील्ड में तब्दीली करते हुए कप्तान। ये गेंद फ्लाइटेड गेंद थी, गेंद को ठीक तरह से जांचा और जाने दिया कीपर के दस्ताने में। कोई छेड़छाड़ करने की कोशिश नहीं की। कौशल चारी कुशल है। कुशलता पूर्वक खेलते हुए कौशल चारी, उनको मालूम है उनके पास बहुत सारा कौशल है और उसको यहां पे दिखाते हुए कौशल चारी। तो ये ओवर नंबर 12 खत्म हो चुके हैं। स्कोर 72 फॉर 6 डीजी। धन्यवाद डीजे। तो 72 रन हो चुके हैं 12 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद। हालांकि बड़ा नुकसान जो है 6 विकेट का हो चुका है सरकार 37 के लिए। तो गेंदबाज श्रीनिवास फटते क्या फिर से विकेट हासिल करने में कामयाब होंगे? 2 विकेट उनके खाते में आ चुके हैं। अगर विकेट हासिल करते हैं तो फिर एक बार पासा पलट सकता है। मैच बिल्कुल बैलेंस चल रहा है, कांटे की टक्कर, संघर्ष हो रहा है, रन युद्ध हो रहा है। हालांकि रन नहीं बल्कि रन युद्ध हो रहा है दोनों टीमों के बीच। ये बिल्कुल कलाई का बेहतरीन उपयोग करते हुए 1 रन ले लिया है 73। तो धीरे धीरे कदम से कदम बढ़ाते जा रहे हैं। जो लक्ष्य 116 रनों का है उस दिशा में सरकार 37। जब बाएं और दाएं बल्लेबाजी का कॉम्बिनेशन होता है तो बार बार फील्ड बदलनी पड़ती है। कौशल चारी, श्रीनिवास फटते उनके सामने है। बिल्कुल बढ़िया तरीके से साथ निभा रहे हैं भरत आर्कस का। ये गेंद, हालांकि यहां पे डॉट गेंदे हो जाए कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, बल्कि विकेट पर टिके रहना होगा। यहां पे 1 रन मिल चुका है। इस रन के जरिए स्कोर 74, 74 रन। थर्टीन्थ ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस, 13वीं ओवर जारी है। इसके बाद और 6 ओवर बच जाते हैं। श्रीनिवास पड़ते दूर वाले छोर से, इस बार भरत आर्कस के लिए। एक छोर से डटे हुए हैं भरत आर्कस, सलामी बल्लेबाज के तौर पर आए थे। 6 बल्लेबाजों ने उनका साथ छोड़ दिया और 7वां बल्लेबाज कौशलचारी नॉर्थ स्ट्राइक रन पर। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, कोई भी मौका नहीं दिया, बिल्कुल बांध के रखा है श्रीनिवास पड़ते ने इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। लाजवाब गेंदबाजी करते हुए भरत आर्कस सामना करने के लिए तैयार श्रीनिवास फर्ती का। ये गेंद दाहिने हाथ से ओवर द विकेट। बेहतरीन ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल। अब तक ड्राइवर सीट पर कोई नहीं है, बिना ड्राइवर के ये गाड़ी सेमीफाइनल की चलती चली जा रही है। देखना होगा कौन सी टीम ड्राइवर सीट पर कब्जा बना लेती है। और 1 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ, तो ये 13 ओवर हो चुके हैं। स्कोर 75 रन, 75 फॉर 6 डीजी। तो बचे हुए 7 ओवर में 41 रनों की जरूरत। 6 रन प्रति ओवर हर हालत में बनाने होंगे, विकेट पर टिके रहना होगा। अनिकेत रेवनकर की गेंद गई है फाइनल की दिशा में और 1 रन का इजाफा, हालांकि वाइड बॉल का इशारा। कुल मिला के 2 रन, इस 2 रन को जोड़ते हुए स्कोर 77 रन पर जा पहुंचा है, 77। अनिकेत रेवनकर की अगली गेंद, इस बार कौशल चारी के लिए। उनके लिए फील्ड सजाते हुए कप्तान। तो कौशल चारी सामना करने के लिए तैयार, अनिकेत उनके सामने। ये गेंद यहां पे बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, हालांकि दिशा से भटके, ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर, वाइड बॉल का इशारा। स्कोर 78 रन पर जा पहुंचा है। अपने फॉलो थ्रो में अनिकेत ने इस गेंद को फील्ड किया। 78 for 6। ये गेंद बिल्कुल विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए तो बेहतरीन। अब जितनी डॉट गेंदें ज्यादा होगी उतने ही आस्किंग रेट जो है वो बढ़ता हुआ नजर आएगा। ये फुल टॉस गेंद वहां पे देखना होगा, सीधा थ्रो। हालांकि बिल्कुल सुरक्षित अपने क्रीज में वापस आ चुके थे भरत आर्कस। इस रन के जरिए स्कोर 79, 79 रन। $79 for 6। अनिकेत इस बार भरत आर्कस के लिए। भरत आर्कस बिल्कुल ठंडे दिमाग से खेल रहे हैं। यहां पे और एक रन का इजाफा, स्कोर 80 रन पर जा पहुंचा है, 80। और 36 रन चाहिए फाइनल में जाने के लिए। कुरचरेम जिमखाना को 4 विकेट चाहिए फाइनल में जाने के लिए। बिल्कुल बैलेंस में चल रहा है। ये रक्षात्मक तरीका, क्योंकि उनको मालूम है ओवर की आखिरी गेंद थी, भरत आर्कस को स्ट्राइक देना चाहते थे। ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर 80 रन 14 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद। डीजे धन्यवाद, थैंक यू जी। तो ये बहुत ही बढ़िया मुकाबला, दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मैच। हालांकि सुबह जो मैच था यूनाइटेड रॉयल और यश डेवलपर्स, उसमें यश डेवलपर्स ने बाजी मार ली है और वो पहले से ही फाइनल में जा चुके हैं। अब ये दूसरा फाइनल जो कि कुरचरेम जिमखाना और सरकार 37 दोनों ही फाइनल के लिए दरवाजा खटखटा रहे हैं। देखना होगा किस टीम के लिए दरवाजा खुला हो जाता है, क्या वो कुरचरेम जिमखाना या सरकार 37। जो जीता वही सिकंदर। ये गेंद देखना होगा वहां पे, हालांकि टाइमिंग सही नहीं था। एक रन अगर टाइमिंग कर पाते तो ये बिल्कुल हवाई यात्रा पे गेंद निकल जाती और एक रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोर 81। हालांकि इशारा किया है भरत आर्कस ने बल्ले के लिए, बल्ला बदलना चाहते हैं क्योंकि अब वो लंबे करारे शॉट खेलना चाहते हैं। देखना है क्या इस बल्ले से वो शॉट खेल पाते या नहीं। अब कौशल चारी सामना करने के लिए तैयार। विपल नाइक दूर वाले छोर से। थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव करते हुए कप्तान। दोनों टीम के लिए अहम मैच। एक रन लेना चाहते थे, देखना हाँ ना करते हुए थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग का फायदा उठाया और अब भरत आर्कस स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं। देखते हैं क्या अब अपने बाहें खोल पाते हैं। भरत आर्कस लंबे वक्त से क्रीज पर तैनात है, सलामी बल्लेबाज के तौर पर आए थे। पूरी आंखें उनकी जम गई हैं गेंद पर। तो देखते हैं, विपल नाइक उनके सामने है। बयासी रन स्कोर हो चुका है, 116 टू विन। विपल दूर वाले छोर से भारत के लिए। ये व्हाट अ शॉट और बेहतरीन अपने फॉलो थ्रू में इस गेंद को रोका, नहीं तो यकीनन ये चौका जा सकता था। गेंद बिल्कुल बल्ले से बुलेट जैसे निकलती है वैसे निकली, लेकिन बीच में पहाड़ था विपल नाम का, उन्होंने इस गेंद को रोका अपने फॉलो थ्रू में। काफी मुश्किल होता है फॉलो थ्रू में गेंद को रोकना। ये यहां पे बल्ला हाथ से छूटा। काफी देर खेलने के बाद पसीना तो हाथ में आता है। स्कोर 82 रन। खोलने की तैयारी में है भरत आर्कस। ये गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में फील्डर को पाया। 83 रन। तो धीरे धीरे 116 जो लक्ष्य है उसकी ओर बढ़ते हुए कौशल चार्य और भरत आर्कस, और ये साझेदारी तोड़ने की कोशिश हो रही है विपल नाइक की। क्या ये साझेदारी वो तोड़ पाएंगे? इसे बीच विपल नाइक फिर से तैयार। कौशल हालांकि रन लेना चाहते थे, लेकिन वहां पे हाँ ना करते हुए आखिरकार रन ले ही लिया। कहते हैं कि मिस फील्डिंग पे रन नहीं लेना चाहिए। हालांकि रन पूरा करते हुए ओवर की समाप्ति, 15 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 84 रन, 84। तो अब गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, वैसे ही कमेंट्री बॉक्स में बदलाव।
Thirty-two runs needed of 30 balls. So Aniket Revankar off spinner is going to continue to the youngster. Oh, what a shot! Marvelous lift here. This is absolutely blistering shot. Slog and take it down the ground. 6 runs. Marvelous batting display. Well, he has shaken at the moment, shaken the ground of Curchorem Gymkhana with that shot. Well. He was quiet. Now he has seen, I have seen the storm. Now I will be the storm myself. That was a shot. If he had got bat onto it, could have gone even the 4 runs towards the backward of point region. Slightly quicker. Once he bowled flighted balls. Bharat getting the more confidence in the youngster here. Well, you need to have guts to slog that ball at such a situation when you require to take singles and give strike to experienced batter. This is some shot. He's backing his instincts. He's backing himself. This is once again good shot. Lifted up. And a slight misfield. He's looking to get even the strike here. But Bharat will be thinking, yeah, I think Kaushal should have come up, because he's a proper leather ball cricketer, and the way technically he's playing at the moment, he's taking the game away from Curchorem Gymkhana. Technically very sound. He saw the difficult phase when Srinivas Fatte was bowling. He saw the phase when Aniket Trivankar came into his first 3 overs. Now he has decided, yes, let me give more company, better company, little attacking company here to my partner to release the pressure on Bharat. Who would have thought that Kaushal Chari is going to release pressure on Bharat, and he's doing that. He's just in 9th standard, ladies and gentlemen, this boy. This time Bharat, I think he's definitely needing change of gloves here. Those gloves must have sweated, and he's certainly losing the bat maybe a couple of times. 91 on the board. 25 runs needed. 25 of 27. So 25 needing of 27 balls. 6 of the first ball, then a single, in fact a dot ball, then a single, then a dot ball. So 26 balls. So 4 balls have been delivered. 7 runs scored. Bharat, will he like to finish off with a big tonk? Time on the legs. Might be looking for a couple. Vikas Desai was quick. So a single is enough, he says. This is really going right down the wire. The first semi-finals, we knew that Yash developers were firmly on top of the game. Played a very good game, the outstanding players, outstation players. But this game is certainly out of the box. It's a blockbuster game, although low-scoring ones. Low-scoring ones are always interesting and intriguing. This is more intense than anyone would have thought at the beginning of the second innings. Once again, played off the back foot and just gets the single. This is very good over here for Sarkar 37. That is end of over number 16. The young boy is doing a fabulous job for his team. Sarkar 37 is 93 for the loss of 6 wickets. 24 ball remains and 23 runs required. Equation is still the same. Almost 5.8 runs per over. Well, 23 of 24, 4 wickets in hand, and batters to come down. I think there is still a chance, there is still a big chance for Curchorem Gymkhana. Surprising to see Munna is not still coming into the bowling attack. I don't know for what reasons. But at the moment, they feel that they have used 5 bowlers, and 5 bowlers have bowled a decent job at the moment. still in the game, is keeping them in the hunt. He's trying to be flashy now. He's getting more confident, and that confidence is trying him to play more shots. Maybe Bharat Arkas has decided that you are going to play the shot and I am going to stay over here in the crease. Till the time Bharat Arkas on the wicket, they are firmly assured of a win. Lovely delivery, absolutely cracker. Nip back away from the left-hander. The way he is bowling from around the wicket, the ball is coming back into the angle, and then at the last moment going away with a little bit of pace as well. Whipple, immediately they've got the man in the middle of too long on, and fine leg inside. Oh, the ball is keeping low. The ball is keeping low. He has played well against the spinners. This is his testimony against the medium pace bowlers. Will he come with flying colors? Is what everyone is watching at the moment. Young Curchorem on strike. Oh, too low. Too low. Well, he's playing it right, but the ball is keeping so low at the moment with sun going down. 4 dot balls has piled up the pressure on Bharat Arkas at non-strikers end. This now they needed 23 of 24. Now still needing 23 of 20. Here is the moment. Here is the time. And the time to decide if he has still the patience to play the waiting game, to play the patient game. This time played with soft hand, very nicely played. All the 4 dot deliveries, but Bharat Arkas, let's see what he's going to do. This is going to be the last ball, whether he's going to take the single or whether he will be looking to get a boundary. 22 required of 19. This is the best game that we have witnessed. So we have witnessed one game from Three Brothers side that went almost into the penultimate ball of the game. But this is semi-finals. Semi-finals is big one because you are looking, your eyes are all set on the finals and the trophy. Is it going to be Curchorem, Gymkhana or Sarkar 37? 22 required of 19 balls. Oh, missed it. It was a slower off cutter here from Bharat Arkas. Dot ball, and once again Kaushal will be facing the first delivery of the next over. Just single given here by Vipul Naik, and a marvelous over going totally in favor of Curchorem Gymkhana. End of over number 17. 94 for the loss of 6 wickets. 22 needed of 18. So 1 over left of Sunil Sawant, 1 for Vaibhav Rathod, and 1 of Aniket Revankar. So 1 off spinner, 2 off medium pacers. With the ball keeping low, ball turning as well. 22 is still good enough for Curchorem Gymkhana. They have taken the game up till this point of time so close. Maybe a half an hour ago, everyone would have fancied Curchorem Gymkhana to win from that point onwards when Curchorem had come onto the wicket. But not now. It is still 50-50 game. It is still a 50-50 game. Let's see what is coming up next year. It's almost 6 o'clock at the moment. And what has happened there? Why is the time taken out? Umpire are definitely talking out in the middle. The 22 required of 18 balls. Still the game is well poised, well set for entertainment. Rolled his hands over it, kept it down. Wonderful technique here to play the shot. He could have played it in the air as well with Srinivas Phate in the short covers. And that gets a single for him, and that's to get Bharat Arkas on the very second delivery. So now we can see the field moving. They will be close to the outer edge of the inner ring and almost close to the rope of the boundary. Because at this moment they have to stop the boundary and take the catch if at all it comes in their side. That's in the slot. He has timed it. He has not timed it. Oh, he has taken in the deep. He has been taken in the deep. The ball dipped at the last moment. Bharat went for the big one. And this is the big fish, the second biggest wicket they will have hoped for. First was Mohit Redkar. Second was Bharat Arkas. He got his team almost close to the victory lap. But played and slugged it. But it's just 1 meter short. And 1 meter short in cricket. Either it's a 6 or you have to go back to the pavilion. In comes Nikhil Naik. 21 required. If he wins this game, he wins the Player of the Match award as well. He picked up 4 wickets in the initial first innings. Oh, he went for the big one, just getting the inside part of the bat, gets a single. 28 runs from Bharat Arkas. This is, I think, the slowest strike rate that he has seen in his entire career. He came as an opener, played till 18th over and just scored 28 runs. But these 28 runs are still important because he got them at least close to somewhere around 6-7 runs per over. Now the youngster, what he's doing to do. This is going to be the catch there. This is going to be a catch. He's taken. The young man succumbs to the pressure. Went for the slog shot. It was a quicker ball. And Curchorem Gymkhana have the upper hand at the moment. But I think we need to appreciate with a big round of applause this innings from Kaushal Chari, the way he has batted and batted his heart out. I think this is everyone for to see something to take the leaf out of the books from this young boy. It's not a bad decision from him to go after because he was a better partner who was well set and he was going for the big one. He felt that maybe the spinner is a better option here. Going down the leg side, says umpire. In comes Shaggy. Abhishek Sawant. This is going to be uphill task, real uphill task here. Now Curchorem, Gymkhana looking favorites here to enter into the semi-finals. They have fought their way into an unimaginable situation in the first innings. That was mighty close. What was he doing over there? Shying away from the stumps, trying to play on the back foot on a wicket that is turning, that is keeping low. He would have been dead duck. I think only Lord Hanuman saved him over there. That is end of over number 1896. Just 2 runs coming, and a beautiful spell here from Aniket Trivankar comes to an end. And at this moment, with just 12 balls left and 20 runs required, it is 75-25 with Sunil Sawant coming into bowl. Twenty required of 12 balls. Sunil Sawant. Let's see. Got the helmet in for the number 10, Abhishek Sawant, and the right decision. Well, he must be saying to himself, cricket is not over here. There are a lot of matches and a lot of tournaments still left in this season. So let's not take risks against the fast bowler, the Kakoda Express. So helmet is a better option. Slapped it hard. Still could not get the ball in the gaps. Getting a single here. Nikhil might be looking for a couple. No, straight back to Vikas Desai. Vikas, although could not do much with the bat, went on a golden duck. Still taken that catch, and also that important stumping of Anish Wanekar behind wickets of the bowling of Srinivas Phate. 19 needed of 11. Once again, right in the block hole and gets the single. Gets the single. Once it clears the bowler, you are bound to get the single. This is the perfect ball. Best ball to deliver here for the tall fast bowler. Situation looking a little difficult at the moment. Where the boundary is going to come by. At this moment, tennis cricket is required. Slash hard. Get boundary from somewhere. Outside edge, inside edge, Chinese cut, Japanese cut. Doesn't matter. Once again, was going for the tonk, was going for the big heave over a mid-wicket. A slow ball, change of pace. So he's mixing it well, looking for a couple. No, the fielder was alert. 3 singles of first 3 balls, 17 needed of 9. Everyone is eagerly waiting for a boundary, not because of they are supporters of Sarkar 37, but they want a match to go even closer. Everyone wants the game to go even closer in the last over. Sunil will be looking to clean up the tail. This is in the air. Should be a catch. Vikas Desai takes his. That's the 9th wicket down. So wonderful slower off cutter here from Sunil Sawant. Kakoda Express doing the job, getting the 9th wicket here. And Sarkar 37 almost going out of the race of the finals here. In comes Kshitij Naik. So number 11 has been given the hard job here to get the next 17 runs. So you can imagine 115 how difficult it is made to look here. If you bowl well, if you pick up early wickets, I think the 3 wickets at the start had given the jump start to Curchorem Gymkhana. They believed in themselves. They believed in themselves that we can defend from that point onwards. And the wicket always is dying down once the sun goes down. Munna knows it very much. He has played enough cricket on this wicket. That's in the air. That's in the air. That's out of the ground. What a shot! What a clearance here! Who is that player? It is Kshitij Naik. The last man coming and hitting the slow ball straight down the ground, and a clean strike to get a maximum. The match is still alive. The blockbuster is still on. Let's see who gets the ticket to the finals. So 11 required of the last over, and here comes the man who has given this game in favor of Curchorem Gymkhana. Picked up 3 wickets in the 1 over. Picked up Vikas Singh as well. First wicket was Suraj Gavkar, then Rohit Khudkar the next ball, and then it was Vikas Singh. And from that point onwards, we are here into the stage of 20th over. That Mohit Redkar's run out was also in that his 3rd over. Now he has to bowl the last over. Can there be a turnaround? 11 is still good enough to bowl the number 10 and number 11. Still good enough. How are these number 10 and number 11 going to play? Kshitij has given them the ray of hope here by hitting the 6. Here comes the first ball. Oh, he went for the big tong. He went for the big slash there. And this time doesn't matter. Technique and all doesn't matter at this moment. You give your maximum power. You just see the ball and just hit it as powerfully as you can. 11 needed of 5. What a match. Still on. This is in the air. This is in the air. This is in the hands of Srinivas. Goes for 4 runs. Goes for 4 runs. Oh my God. Wow. Srinivas Ferte was almost 5-7 meters inside. He thought that the rope is close behind him, and he was trying to take it going back, and he goes for 4 runs. Oh my gosh. Nikhil showing here he has got the power. He has got the power. Can he do it more? 7 runs needed here of 4 balls. 7 needed. This is the most dramatic match we have seen here. Oh, he might be looking for a couple here. Will he be looking? No. What is happening there? There is no misfield. There is no misfield here. Pranay Naik is up to the task. 6 needed of 3. Well, 1 for sure. Supporters of one of the teams is going to storm on this ground. Either it is going to be Sarkar 37 or either it is going to be Curchorem Gymkhana. Who is going to storm into the finals and on the ground? 6 needed of 3. Kshitij is the topmost point. Can he get the topmost point of his career by winning the game here? As dot ball, very nicely bowled. Dot ball here. Getting 6 at this side of the ground is difficult. Getting 6 at that part of the ground, which is shorter side, is much easier. 6 needed of 2. 6 needed of 2. Where is the next ball? Maybe the good length ball just outside. Ishit is ready for that. Oh, he went for that. He went for that. Might get a boundary. It is Pranay gets the boundary. Gets the boundary. Wow! Can't believe my eyes. Just can't believe my eyes the way match is heading at the moment. It can go 3 ways. It can go 3 ways. There can be a win for Sarkar 37. There can be a win here for Curchorem Gymkhana. And it can be a tie as well. What shot. What shots here. DJ has gone mad over here. And so is the crowd. 2 needed of 1. What is the signal here? Is it the water or is it the message? Well, up till this point of time, they were playing well. Hope this message is right from Subodh. Will there be a super over? Definitely it will be a super over. But is it the right time to play the super over, or maybe tomorrow morning? So let's see what is the decision coming from Manohar Naik and the organizers. No comment, says the president of Curchorem Gymkhana, because at the moment everyone is stunned. Everyone is clueless. Who is going to be the winner? Everyone has their mouth shut here. One of the epic games in the game of cricket. Just needing 2 of 1. Just needing 2 of 1. So it's a catch-20 situation here. It's a catch-20 situation for the fielders. Whether to come inside the rope, whether to stay on the edge of the rope. They have to stop the 2 runs. They have to stop the boundary as well. What it is going to be. Srinivas Phate is telling them to come little inside. Last ball. 2 runs needed. 2 runs needed here. Who is going to enter the finals? Here comes the ball. Ball from the man. Oh, there might be a single. There might be a single. There is no one there. There is no one there. And they have made it. They have made it. Oh my God. Whoa. What has happened there? What has happened there? There was no one at the non-striker's end. My goodness gracious me. Just can't believe this. I just can't believe this. They have lost the game from the winning hands. Throw was at the non-striker's end, and the batter has made it in. The batter has made it in. Finally, the ticket to the finals has gone to Sarkar 37. It has gone in favor of Sarkar 37. One of the best games, epic games, the battle of the titans, the clash of the titans, and it is going to be Sarkar 37 versus S Developers in the finals tomorrow. So till then, it's bye from Harishka Kodkar, and I'm exhausted as well. So are the players, and so are the spectators. Till then, it's bye from now. Good night. Shubhratri Shabakher. Dev tumka sagnyak bari raat diyo. It's very tough time to find the player of the game here. Player of the game goes to Nikhil Naik.